Yes, we're doing this again. Oh, 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 oh. Salutations, class, and welcome back. Today we will be continuing our Halo Infinite campaign. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of this over the next couple of days. I've heard some people have already completed their campaign, and we have a lot of stuff going on ahead of us. Coming soon, we might even participate in a VTuber multiplayer tournament. Let me know how much Halo you'd like to see. This Saturday is also a very important celebration for us. It is approximately the 6-month anniversary of our beginning in VTubing, and I'm getting down the list of things that will be happening on that stream. Expect lobbies for Guilty Gear Strive and BlazBlue Central Fiction, as well as maybe a good Noida run or two. This time without trying to do all the other exploits, but just seeing if we can get to the end. If we have enough time in our schedule, well, we'll improvise, which is one of our best abilities. But for now, let's focus on what's ahead of us. And that is a loading screen. Ah! Oh wait, never mind. The music stopped for a moment, so I thought it was just about done. What a shame. What else could we have? We could also do a Dead Cells run this weekend, although I know that that's particularly unpopular. If we have a large enough crowd showing up and we run out of other things on the itinerary, I might play that game and give a bit more talk to that. Knowing the audience is here, expect there to be more Noida towards the beginning of the stream, and later on in Saturday evening there will probably be more of the fighting game side of the channel. Viewer requests are always welcome. Perfect timing. We have our shotgun, the good old-fashioned bulldog, and a BR for backup. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a bit more ammo. I wonder why enter is select. Okay, that was weird, but we got the ammo from it.
Hostile vehicles.
I wonder why that one's highlighted in red. Also, we explicitly have to hit enter to select our vehicle, which is a little weird. It's such a long distance for my hands to reach. Rock and roll. Where are we heading this time? Redoubt of Sundering. A Mjolnir Armory. Someone dangerous. I think we can go in a counterclockwise direction here, hit up all of these squads that we need to take care of, but also focus on our Redoubt of Sundering here, in the southeast. Should be just over here. Let's get schmovin'. Schmoving interrupted.
Support's ready.
Oh no, you don't get on. You're going to be a liability.
The stronghold we detected
On
at the
second
top
thought,
is up ahead.
I correct
The
myself.
Redoubt of Sundering. Inside, I'm picking up multiple UNSC signatures.
Come on, get back in. You know, in retrospect, I should probably be a lot more polite to my soldiers, given how much they are willing to help.
Can't wait to die. And that's a kill.
Hey, stop that.
That's what you signed up for when you joined the Covenant. Although I have a feeling they're actually just sort of enlisted automatically. Covenant doesn't seem like the type of folk that would just willy-nilly let anyone choose to not be in the military. Get a few shots in there. We don't have any explosive payloads, but we can probably hitch a ride up on the top of this wall. That might give us better cover.
Look there, the Marines. This
There's
must be
one
where they
down.
processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
I don't like the word process used in the context of brutes. Uh-oh. How do we infiltrate this, then? We might just have to do a few good shots before we get in. It looks like the gate over here might actually be less guarded. There's also a lot more defendable position up here. Excellent. Indeed, this is how we're going to get in. You know, all the open world sort of FPS stuff kind of reminds me a lot of PlanetSide, which is a game I played, it must have been 9, maybe even 10 years ago at this point. The game is old. Is it still around? PlanetSide 2. Getting very similar vibes here. Space Battlefield, basically. What a time that was. Oh, that is not what I should be shooting. Luckily, I don't think we're capable of committing friendly fire. We are rapidly running out of ammo. Take cover for a moment. You don't have a helmet. How irresponsible. That is Sangheili. There's no way we're going to defeat him with the ammo supply we have now. Oh wow, they can still track us. See if we can get our hands on some kinetic ammo coming up soon. Or, I see ourselves a couple of sniper rifles. Ooh, perfect. Funny how the other plasma weapons vent automatically. This one does not. Hold still. Good use of that cover. We got his fancy little decorations off that helmet. Let's work on the rest. There we go. Perfect shot. There should be plenty of kinetic ammo down below. Ah, and even in there. We'll use that for a battle rifle. I think he's lying. What about you? Just what I needed. Now we've already basically cleared out most of the people around here. So not sure what else we'd be worried about. Ah, he does have some explosives over there. See if we can get a little, creative. This is probably my favorite part of the new campaign, is finding these things to yeet. On second thought, it's probably not a good idea to throw them near the prisoners. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not able to commit friendly fire, I'd like to at least roleplay the part of responsible soldier. Would that be double-layered roleplay here? I'm already pretending to be a mad scientist. Plenty of grenades. Wonder what this one does. Well, apparently it misses, and that's its purpose. Not enough. Go ahead and make sure we can track his position. You know, essentially we would have just killed the prisoners at this point. So, why not just improvise? Get up close and personal, since I'm pretty sure he's almost dead at this point. A good one, too. Buckle my shoe. Oh, hold on. Pick up some of that real quick. And back to work. Turn around. Ah, he doesn't have to. We can just shoot his head through the back.
Clear, Marines! Stay sharp, Marines. Breaking off! Watch out! Hey!
Is that it? No.
I ain't going anywhere.
Where's the big guys?
All day.
I think that guy smoked one too many cigarettes in his time. His voice is awfully raspy. Even more so than mine own.
Get out of my way! I will take my place, Zoborchi.
Really, you gotta kill me to get that privilege. What sort of corpse are you in? Alright, who am I who? Jackal Snipers, welcome back. I missed you. How's it been? It's been, what? 17 years since we last met. Let's fix that mistake before we make it again. There's your help. Think you could do with a bit of extra lead? Shotgun might not be quite as useful for a medium-range engagement like this, but I have a bias towards it. Someone up here. Or behind. Ooh. We got another warthog already on the inside. Now, a little bit more marksmanship.
Make them sorry they crossed.
Few 100,000, huh? We got a long way to go. But so long as I have enough bullets. Right. It's gonna be an entire fight with him. Alright, if it'll stop you from complaining, I'll let you go ahead and get yourself killed. Maybe not a pushover, but you certainly got shot over.
Ready. More reinforcements inbound.
Was that a fuel rod gun? I thought we never got these back. Ah, no, it is different. That was clean. Aw, almost out of ammo. Let's fix that. Ooh, he's close. Let's get ourselves some schmoogment up here. Perfect. You know, it doesn't feel that different from fighting Banished. A lot of the elites still use the same armor schemes. Or color schemes on their armor. Mostly they just paint everything red instead of painting everything purple.
Is that all? Hell, we're just getting started.
So ultimately, it doesn't feel that different, does it?
I hear that.
Now, what's this doohickey? Ah, it's the turret. Even though it was shaped an awful lot like the fuel rod gun. Just here to say hi. Well, thank you for your attendance for a moment. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Error. And thank you. I'll make sure to give them plenty of big shots. Shields recharge, and try that again. Ooh, got him. That was easier than I hoped.
Hey, get us out of here.
Yeah, quit your belly aching. Still not getting enough ammo for our bulldog. I think it would be responsible if we mixed up our weapons a little bit.
Tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Ooh. This is a favorite of mine.
Human scourge is all but extinguished.
Get our grenade out. Look how the Spartan trim. Glad to see you, Leviathan. I don't think you were here yesterday. I also saw your tweet about how you were going to be streaming later, so who knows if I'll be cutting this one off. Wow, he's durable. Come on. This is definitely one of my new favorite weapons. I always enjoyed weapons that have a projectile arc.
Now for our friend.
You can
I
expect
think that
someone like
console's
myself
reaching its
would be
cage.
very fond of calculating physics during a match.
Come on, Chief. Bust me out of here.
I got something for you to bust.
It's you. You all right, Marine? Yeah. I am now. Chief, we thought you were dead. Thank you.
Haven't been existing much. Glad you're not feeling so completely drained
Doubt of
anymore.
Sundering is out of banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
Hop in.
Buckle up.
Another one of you.
I've got gunner.
Yep,
Damn it. Watch your fire.
idiots. But they are Marines. It's to be expected. Now we are heading north, I believe. Indeed. Apparently both right mouse button and spacebar are clear waypoint. Or set waypoint. Think I might cut off the stream early if we don't have too much of a showing, Leviathan. I do miss the bunnies. I want to see them again. It's Bun House tonight, right?
Focus fire. Confirmed. They're lobbing grenades.
Stellaris has ruined the meaning of processed. Yeah,
Up a UNSC distress
that's
signal
exactly the
not
vibe I
helping
was
this
getting here
location.
too.
Lay low. Jackal sniper. One more.
Maybe this was a good idea with him having the shotgun.
Let me guess. You're the worst sniper in your family, aren't you? On your six.
Run, bandit. I'm coming for you.
Out of my way. I've got Havoc to wreck.
Here it comes. Enemy down.
Reek. That's right.
Up, Chief. More of them.
I never use the word reek outside of in the context of using it with Havoc. Does anyone even use that word in a different context? Better you shooting than me. I almost committed friendly fire earlier. And yes,
Saved a lot of
Buns.
lives
I am
today.
excited.
These Marines are in your debt.
I've got a little bit of work to be doing for my own streaming stuff. After all, Saturday is going to be a very big, very active day for us. Well, that was quick. Impressive.
That turret's not gonna destroy itself.
I'm going to guess you haven't actually seen much of the Halo campaign yet. It's much different this time. It's actually an open world one instead of a sequence of levels. And personally, I think the change is quite perfect for Halo. Feels like a real military operation going on here. Nothing for us to pick up there. Presumably. Wow, how are we getting up there? So far, I've only seen green and pine trees. I have heard, spoilers, that this isn't exactly the terrain we'll always be expecting.
Scratch one.
How are we getting up there?
Good work.
See if we can find any roads on our map. Come on, initialize faster. Ah, okay, so we do have a way back up and around from over there. Perhaps we should have paid attention to the roads that we'd be coming across first. This way we'll actually hit this one first. Indiana squad. On our way. The vehicles handle incredibly well in the campaign so far.
UNSC distress signal intercepted.
Is that a ghost? Nice. Unfortunately, I'd like to stick with the Warthog. Having someone else do some of the gunning for me while I drive around like a maniac definitely sates my trigger finger. It wouldn't be my trigger finger I'm sating then, is it?
That's a beautiful shot right there.
Ah, look at Xander playing the support role again. You know, in a lot of other games, I've actually not really played too much of the damage types. I usually spec into tank or medic. Tank more common than not. I hear Final Fantasy and a number of other games have this sort of DPS hell where there's too many people trying to play DPS characters. And so you have to wait in a queue forever to actually get any sort of dungeons. I don't know why people are so focused on just playing damage. Everyone has a role, and I've always found every other role satisfying too. Uh-oh. Get him off. Try that again. Ah, wait, did he? Nope. Other guy's still alive. Get back in. Ooh, that guy is a sniper rifle. Warthog's actually about to explode, so we will need to hop out soon.
Damn it, I lost him.
Those Marines will live to fight
You
another
lost them because you
Hope to see
shot
back
them,
at the fobs.
moron. Pyramid. Is that what they use for a P in one of the newer phonetic alphabets? I suppose they did run out of letters. I imagine there's more than 26 of them.
Come on, break it.
Ah, back to the main road we go.
This one's for the rest.
To be fair, there are far more kinds of DPS in Final Fantasy XIV. You'd think the problem would resolve if they had more of the other classes. Ah, so it's the devs' fault then. Not any of the players. Tanks can be fun, and healers. You've already seen the variety that we could have out of Overwatch. I suppose it is a lot easier to come up with new and inventive ways to kill someone rather than to deploy a shield. Only MMO I played for any reasonable amount of time would have been Elder Scrolls Online, which I did enjoy roughly until I reached the level cap.
Marking the source.
After then, I didn't really feel like I had much to do. There are 4 tanks, 4 healers, and 11 DPS. Yeah, no. That doesn't sit right with me.
Jackal sniper.
Aha! So they're across the little pit here then. Nothing we can do on a warthog. Start schmoovin'. You'll be buried first. Vent. The plasma weapons in the new game are definitely a huge step forward. You can actually manually make them cool off. So essentially, the plasma weapons do have a reload function. And now you can actually get them to recharge. You know, I misheard that grunt, but it almost sounded like you said you ain't nothing against Gold Lewis. Which is true. If Gold Lewis was here, he'd put them all in the coffin. Oh. Not what I should be shooting.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
Our reinforcements or their reinforcements? There's a lot of shooting going on here. Uh-oh. Start moving out of here. They had 2 classes every expansion. First one added a DPS and a healer. Next added 2 DPS. Next 1 tank and 1 DPS. I'm seeing a pattern here. Nice one. On what authority? Because you certainly didn't manage to back that one up.
Thanks for the assist. You saved us.
Absolutely perfect.
All banished forces eliminated. The squad made it.
Next 1 tank and 1
to you.
DPS. Next 1 healer, 1 DPS. They just keep adding more DPS than anything else. Well, I suppose that is to sate their clientele. For what I know, most people that I talk to end up being unga bunga, me want to kill sorts of folk. Yeah, I think mixing 1 plasma weapon and 1 bullet weapon would be perfect for us. That way, when we come across refill stations like that, we can split it between them and always make sure that we're back on full. Mangler. Very fun weapon. Now, hop across here. And we'll be back on the move. Get to the warthog.
Marines. You go on ahead.
Come on. Hop in.
I'll take the gun.
You too.
Lead the way, Spartan.
That feeling you're feeling.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Fine.
lift.
Took you way too long. Well, that first goal's already out of the way. Only one more map to go, or only one more camp to go by. Spartan Core. We'll make sure to pick that up on the way. Funny how they have these little secrets just out in the open for us to find. At least the new healer Sage kind of appeals to DPS a little, so some people will get in on that. The damage you do as Sage will actually heal someone you select as a target. You know, I think that actually would be a good way to mix it, sort of have hybrid DPS and healer characters. Since people are just so concerned with hurting people, why not heal? So we gotta get up there, huh? Or I suppose it's down in there. Another point. What are we looking at? First strike? Nah. I think we can go for upgrading our shields a bit more. Once we get the next one. Oh wait, we can afford that one. We hadn't picked it up. Then when we get 2, we'll get the next one. Oh. Hello there. A cache of some very different weapons. Launcher, semi-auto. Heat wave. Do we have a hard light battery in here? I do want to at least test this before I go out with it. Oh wait, it's this thing. I remember this thing. You get to change how this one fires, either a horizontal arc or a vertical spread.
The banished took
Reminiscent of a Borderlands weapon.
About time I started taking back.
I can't wait to get on the road again. Ah, is this the first time we're actually having to deal with the sunset in this game? I think so far we've only had daylight. Will be interesting doing a night op here. I don't like the sound of that. Did a brute go to Taco Bell or
Squad of
something?
Marines nearby that need help, Chief. marking it.
That's what we're here for. Don't dive into the road. You're all idiots. Every single one of you. Well, would you look at that? Hello, gorgeous. Come on, get me out some more. I don't want this warthog going down yet. No wonder the UNSC is losing this war. Their weapons are useless. Can we actually take the darn thing out, or is this just ineffective? That's what it looks like. Although it's still locked on, so I imagine that's its purpose. Ah, there we go.
More of them, Chief.
Goodbye. The vehicles also die differently in this game. They sort of overheat for a little bit before exploding. Uh-oh. Still healthy. And we can't target the other one. So far, not really much of a problem then. Ah, you see someone I don't. Ooh. Xander likes this one.
All hostiles eliminated. I think we're clear. They fought well, don't you think?
Wonder if we got anything in here. Doesn't look like it.
Forever grateful, sir.
Well, I keep saying I have a new favorite weapon, but over time, more and more new favorites pop up. Hello, gorgeous. Unfortunately, I don't get enough ammo for you. BR is good. Any other little goodies in here? MREs, hold on, let's check this out. Spinach feta. Quiche. Oh, okay, so there is an I in there. It's hard to read. Quiche and quinoa risotto. Are you missing an I there?
Excuse me.
Taco pizza and breadsticks. And the last one. Pork ribs and cornbread. I know those things taste absolutely horrible, though, for one. As appetizing as that might sound, it's military food. This is definitely safe to drive.
In the gunner's seat.
Shotgun.
Well then, with all that fixed, we got any more fobs we're looking for? What about Ich Novus over here? A modified skewer, so that's a skewer skin, it looks like. That reminds me, I wonder if there's any actual better weapons to be found on some of the other guys that we gotta hunt down. Modified energy sword, so there was stuff on the other side down here. It's probably not a good way to get across there, though. That hole looks a little too wide. We might be back here in the future. And this is where we are pointed to first. Lot more to discover. Many more places to be. We're not concerned with a skewer because we run out of those bullets really, really quickly. Oh yeah, Leviathan, you'll probably get a kick out of this. I'm going to back up.
My stop.
Just because I don't want the Marines automatically targeting this tower. But you gotta listen to these things.
Good news, doomed humans. Our primary communications array, the Horn of Abolition, just
Well, that makes two then. The grunts sound absolutely ridiculous in this game. They're identifiably obviously grunts, but I don't know. They have a much more comedic tone to the way they speak, and it seems a little bit more awkward in context. Grunts were always sort of funny, but in this one it sounds like they're not taking it seriously. The prior grunts that I know and love very much were at least comic reliefs.
Good news, doomed humans. Our primary
That's just the same. That's just the same one again. So, the Banished have their own little propaganda towers out here. Yeah, they do sound very Invader Zim-esque.
I'm on the turret.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
Ooh. Rocket on shotgun, rather than shotgun on shotgun. Yeah, they have propaganda towers, which you get little bonuses if you destroy. Did you see that drift? Zandy-ish moving. Alright, I'm guessing we're first going towards this fob. So now we gotta turn around. How are we getting down there? Cross from the roads over here. Perfect. Physics seem a lot more stable for these vehicles here. I wonder if they're different for multiplayer. It's a lot harder to tip these things over,
I ain't going anywhere.
which, if you think about it, would be the proper design for these vehicles. Back down here again.
Vanish hardware on the field.
Interesting structure up there. We gotta get up the mountain. So we gotta think how we're getting up there, and more so than we're getting down into the valley. Bring me up those visuals. This is why running VTubing software simultaneously with a very high-power game is going to slow everything down. Just a simple straight shot forward along this road. Oh. You shot a bit close, idiot.
Incoming grenade!
Trying to kill us, I see.
Let's do this!
The tower has fallen. We are under attack.
Oh, wow.
Nice shot.
Is the frame rate actually that bad on the stream or just in game? It says I don't have very many dropped frames at all, so guess we're good.
Fob up ahead. We could use an LZ in this region.
Go on, shoot the thing. Go on, shoot the thing. Right there.
I lost visual.
advise humans that we've detected a functioning pelican zooming about the ring. And our
Taking fire from that jack.
very
Listen, Mark.
excited about shooting it down.
Enemies on the corner. Ow! Knock it off.
Hunt them the hell down, Marine.
The only complaint I have so far is that all the soldiers on our side are complete idiots.
Watch out, Jackal Sniper.
They don't really take much care to avoid getting themselves killed, including following Chief into the direct line of fire. With those towers and such, they do hurt you a little bit when you destroy them, and the Marines will easily just walk right up to them.
Bring it on!
Come on.
One by one. That's how it's done.
The rocket warthog maybe is best.
Enemy contacts.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him.
Not coming back.
Wonder if this is different from prior Halo games where allies wouldn't use up ammo. I think that one missed.
That's a kill.
Perfect.
Precision weapons ready.
Yes.
Bob Charlie is now a banished free zone. Hit that terminal and we'll make it official.
And to turn this little doohickey on,
Fob captured. One more foothold for the UNSC. According to Banished records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring. These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport. Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
Got a clean vector to the new LZ. What's the move, Chief?
I think I'll keep with the rocket hog for now, but let's see if we can actually get a BR out of these chests.
Our stockpile's gonna make the difference between winning and losing.
Ah, perfect. Guess that's all we'll need to worry about for now. Alright, where'd it go?
We got orders, sir.
Where's... Oh. You deleted my rocket hog.
Oh, sorry. I'm here. What now?
Are you apologizing?
We lost.
Are you apologizing?
Hey,
Will you give it down?
More importantly, why did you take it from me in the first place? Ah, you know what, let's do it. We got plenty of soldiers here.
Armored hog on the way.
Are you sure about sending him in alone, Dr. Halsey?
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I, which is why we've taken advantage of their unexpected availability to
I-
elsewhere.
I do not.
I'm thinking of
agree
defecting.
to the reallocation of our best Spartans.
I'm
my
thinking of
Spartans,
defecting.
For an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change.
That was literally the entire reason I selected the Razorback, so that someone could pick up the rocket launcher.
thanks for the pickup.
I'll just leave this here.
Here, swap that out.
Are you serious right now?
That was embarrassing. You know, I'm sort of regretting taking the... Yeah, come on, get in. I'm sort of regretting the whole fighting alongside the Marines, given that they're all
I've got
idiots.
shotgun.
Think I might actually just take one of those ghosts from here on out. Where are we heading first, and what is our route? We need to get into the excavation site, so... What are most important routes first? Let's see if we can get up here on the cliffs. Just ahead, but upward. This thing has some serious braking power. I'm impressed. Alright, the rocket guy's probably gonna get us killed, so we don't have to worry about him following us up there.
Oscar 128 is down. I repeat, Oscar 128 is down. And we've lost uplink to command. Anyone hearing me out there? Does anyone copy?
Banished troopers, 9 o'clock.
Hey Joy, welcome. Delighted to see you. You've missed, quite a few special moments.
No sense of our position. All I know is that we're deep in enemy territory. Banished hardware is deploying from orbit faster than we can calculate.
Luckily, I think I'll be editing those into the clip compilation.
We're dug in and holding position. We'll head for the rendezvous point as soon as we've got a chance to move.
Oh, hello there.
Get a chance.
Yeah, it was right before you came in. We had a particularly hilarious moment. Oh, whoops. On to the next one. Oh, you're not worth using that. Let me see that little skull. Perfect.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Uh-oh. Funny how they made those to be able to just self-destruct immediately. They pretty much built everything in this campaign around things being recyclable, easy to clean up. After all, I anticipate we'll be back here in the future. Really? You're calling my use of armor to be cowardice? And...
The human above us.
Really? That's not doing much damage to him at all. Maybe this isn't going to be one of my favorite weapons. It's going to be lagging behind that much in damage.
Show me what the Covenant did. I will tear your body apart, dog.
Huh. I didn't know that the brutes had a word for dog. But he's not barking anymore.
Time for some payback.
Close one, huh? Those Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the fobs.
So we might have to leave this little gadget behind. Shame. I was having so much fun with it. But we don't have any more hard light refills now, do we? Disruptor, huh? For what I know, this thing was also practically useless. Where is one of those stalker rifles?
So, what now, Chief? Should we go check out the dig site the Spartan told us about?
No, we have people to rescue. Shut up, not Cortana. Do they have an explanation for that? I mean, something with more going on than just, oh, I'm supposed to look like Cortana so I can capture her, right? Ah, you picked it up.
Whatever you say, sir.
Don't be sarcastic. I'm the one in command here. Now, it was roughly around here, right? Somewhat down the cliff. The movement in this game is also a lot more like Apex and some other modern shooters. So, a lot of the gunplay itself still feels Halo. The movement, not so much. And I think that's actually something of an upgrade. I'm pretty sure whatever Warthog we had has despawned by now. So, perhaps back to the base. Call in the airlift. Oh, would you look at that? The shotgun's still there. Alright, let's start operating this solo.
Orders received. ETA on your ride, very soon.
And a thank you, my dude. That is some outstanding suspension to be able to withstand a drop like that. Now, what's next? Balkarus. A modified mangler. Let's see if that has any different mechanics going on with it. After all, that one plasma pistol we found did feel a little different functionally. Out of my way.
I call shotgun. Well, chain gun technically.
You know what? Come aboard.
Let's ride.
At least they are prioritizing the power weapons in the passenger seat. I haven't seen someone with a rocket launcher get their seat stolen from them yet. Ah, mongoose. Is that the plural for mongoose? Mongoose? Or is it mongooses? Mongooses. Mongoloids.
Can a vehicle be bloodthirsty? Because this vehicle is bloodthirsty.
No, sir, I think that's just you. You might want to get that checked out. Might be applying for Section 8.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Go on. They're right in front of you. Shoot them. There you go.
You're covered. Get moving. Everybody get Enemy grenade!
Perfect.
Gonna be a duck.
Okay, maybe the AI are pretty irresponsible with their use of the rockets. Yeah, it's a Master Chief drive-by. Exactly. On a grunt,
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
we have much bigger problems to worry about here.
Oh, hell. Spotted. So what's with the whole shaving thing?
Z, welcome. It's been a while. We are continuing our campaign of Halo Infinite. Uh-oh. Bail. Well, we are here in some deep, bull honky. That's the word I'll use. How have you been, Z? You excited for the new release? We also have a very important celebratory stream on Saturday this weekend. Who else was shooting me from this distance? There we go. That's just what I like to see. Or, of course, collide with the wall there. Grapple out. Please tell me those shots are hitting. I shot him like 3 times in the chest. One thing I do like a lot about the new Halo is it's a lot easier to see who has shields up. They glow if they're still active. Like you can see on this elite here. Been in the virtual world for the past few days. Sorry you missed the streams. Never be sorry. They are always up to rewatch at a later time, and I don't think you were here for the announcement, but I will be, in celebration of the 6-month anniversary coming up this weekend, putting together a compilation. No, it will probably not be ready by that date, considering I'm getting even juicier clips here. Uh-oh. But I will be putting together some of my best highlights. It's astounding how well those guys can calculate that trajectory. Then again, seeing what they did with all of those Wraith turrets in the previous
That's
games.
a wrap on the crew. Now for the target.
Indeed. Compilation of our best moments and best blunders. Including all the best times I exploded in Noida. I remember that one time I was just immediately, what was it? Concussive force that just chucked me right into the lava, like, on the first level. I need to find that stream.
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about. I bet the rest of the brass are terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
A unique mangler, huh? Cute. Fancy. And it fires 3. So these are unique functionally. Well then. What other ones were we looking at, if there's even a remotely interesting weapon? There's a skewer on this guy. Not so concerned with the energy sword, I'll admit. We have a list of all the other forward operating bases here, but I don't think we have any other high-value targets in the area. Indeed, we will focus on them later. Evening, Kayla. Glad to see you here. Now, you all know my preferences. That's only half. I wonder if this thing's actually a good usable weapon. Doesn't look like it carries that much ammo with it. So we'll go ahead and pick the BR back up. And we are without a warthog. I'm thinking. But I prefer the BR. Mozambique here. I don't even play Apex and I know that one. I don't even know what a Mozambique is. Wasn't it a shotgun pistol? Something like that. Well, we might want to just fast travel back to Charlie then. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing this evening?
Chief's got point.
Warthog it is. And you know, I think we can go ahead and take some of our soldiers with us. Like the Mangler, it shoots 3 bullets. I wonder if that was intentional here. Come on.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
There's no problem a few Marines can't solve. We're with you, Chief.
You there with the rifle. Faster. Move those glutes. Forge of Tish. Is that supposed to be the name of a threatening warlord? I don't think I'd be scared of a guy named Tish. I mean, it rhymes with quiche. How scary could it be?
Manning the gun.
Let's try that again.
With you, Chief.
Ooh. Careful.
We're with you, Chief.
Always a pleasure, Chief.
And this time, we'll be going on the other side of the structure. Guess I can't drift nearly as well. These brakes lock up the vehicle's momentum very quickly. There's some good drifting for you. Shame I can't drift like in Halo 1.
Post up ahead, Chief, and there's a lot of banished inside. Whatever's going on in there, it's high priority.
Hut hut. Hi! Missed. Let's try that again.
Advancing.
Given that we have 2 kinetic weapons, it might be a good idea to swap out our BR for something with energy ammo. Plasma. Teesh, more like sheesh. Oh goodness, the Zoomer language has invaded my chat. Shoot, go away. Go away. That's like the one Zoomer term I don't like.
Number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
See, cringe is all well and good for a word. And I believe sheesh is cringe. Regardless, you will continue to taunt me with it, and I will do nothing about it. Okay. Nice. And get out of here. You're a zoomer, can't help it. Yeah, what are the... What's the most millennial thing I could be saying? Embrace modernism, Professor. Sheesh is here to stay. I embrace certain aspects of it, but not all progress is good progress. Ooh. It's red. I like that color. As you can probably guess. Well, I'm not driving the ghost right through there then, with you guys occupying that much space. No cap. I actually like no cap. No, Sheesh is literally the only one I have a problem with. Something about minions. I think Harry Potter would be more appropriate. For what I know, minions are far more popular among the boomer crowd more than anything else. No cap, I like. Cringe, which is kind of a hybrid of both millennial and zoomer lingo. I like that. What else? What else is zoomer language? I really think Sheesh is the only one I don't like. Does yikes count? I've been using yikes for like 7 years. Even before everyone else started using it.
Just wait until I get out of here. Bloodbath doesn't even begin to describe it.
Maybe I shouldn't let him off the hook.
I'll pay you back for this. Don't know how, but I will. You ain't leaving us out of this. Glad we made it to you.
Do you smoke enough cigarettes with that voice? Can't believe I'm doing this. Sheesh. Oh yeah, we can do that now too. Which I should do that way more often. Gotcha. Bussin. I think that one's okay. I haven't yet heard it enough to figure out if I like it or hate it. Oh, hello there. And goodbye. I said goodbye. The grapple is so cool. I'm having so much fun with it. And in multiplayer, I'll probably make it a high priority to look for it specifically. What do we got here? Is that a vehicle we can steal? Nah, it looks like they're working on batteries or something. Scan the area. Metroid style. Peekaboo. Let me see your face. Yes, you're the one from my dreams. I want to get back to Oblivion streaming sometime, but no one new shows up for it. That's actually one of the reasons I'm playing Halo Infinite. I mean, of course I love Halo. Grappler is bussin'. You know, I could get used to that. I could definitely get used to that.
He hides. He is afraid.
Problem solved. Get me some more battery. See? Right there. Refilled back to 100%, so finally, you can refill your energy ammo from other energy weapons. Ah, that silo's still active. There we go. Like a banana. Or possibly an orange peel. Is that just going to be an inside joke now? I suppose anyone else who's played Control will be familiar with it. How do we get in there? There we go. Imagine your last vision is being teabagged by Master Chief. Honestly, it would be an honor. It would mean that Chief considered you enough of a problem that he's going to gloat over your death. Percussive maintenance. If it's fixed, it'll break it.
Repair bays.
If it's
Looks like
broken,
they're maintaining
it'll
some
fix
heavy
it.
excavation equipment, just like that other outpost.
Knew it. Knew you'd be here. Okay, so that thing's useless from medium range. You could say bussin' or hittin'. They mean the same thing. I haven't even heard hittin' once. Am I out of touch? No. It's the children who are wrong.
Repair bays. Looks like they're maintaining some heavy excavation equipment, just like that other outpost.
Give me the other one. Come on, there should be a few more. Did we get him?
Think we're clear.
Okay, we are in a much better condition this time. Yeet. That's a word I'm very fond of.
Tango's going for cover.
Yeet's one of my favorites, honestly. But who couldn't love a good yeet? Uh-oh. Open wide. Almost. Ah, a jackal with a needler. That's different. I kind of like the pulse carbine here. It does have homing projectiles. Goodbye. Where's your sniper friend? He was up here. I saw him. Isn't that your job? You're not very good at it. Give him the old 1-2. Yeet. Okay, yeah. Grapple gets upgraded before anything else. That's way too important. Hey, Grunt. Catch. Oh, right, that's a big guy. Ah, damn it. Hey, we got away. We got away. Well, seems he excelled in that regardless.
Report it. We all clear?
Another day in paradise.
Now we getting in there. Well, first, we have to open these up. We got any more explosives? I don't think these are very good against the silos, though. Yeah, nah.
Kill that jackal.
3 out of 5. Not that back there. Shaggy! Huh. That's a real zoinks right there. I think they're dead. You don't have to worry about them over there anymore. Never mind, these guys are actually pretty badass. Putting in the work.
Someone's bad.
Falcon punch. Ooh. The gun goose. You could also use fade or hands as a reference to fight me in this roundabout. Oh, well, throw hands is actually one of my favorites that I was planning on using for a catchphrase, but I don't have enough time so that I'm going to be throwing it up. I did want to make a pun out of that to where, say, playing off the name Xander, if I was about to fight someone, I'd tell them to quote-unquote, oh god, it sounds even worse in my head now, quote-unquote, catch these Xans. That's an absolute favorite of mine. I'll try to remember it. If I use it more, I'll be able to remember it better in the future. Alright, we gotta sabotage these. Repairman's here. Problem solved. Let me see your grain silos. I think you know what we have to do here. No, you're not. This is one-person vehicle. So long as I'm on it. Okay, fine. You'll get yourself killed, but fine. Zan's like well, thank you for informing me to not be using that in the future. I forget what Xanax is for.
I'm gonna shove that vehicle down your throat.
That would be an impressive feat of strength. Painkillers. Well, it might actually be... it might actually be appropriate then. And there's supposed to be the D pronounced at the end of that. Diz, but it's hard for me to get that inflection properly with my voice. D is a very hard letter, don't quote me on that, don't take that out of context. And I do have a voice somewhat on the softer side, so it is a bit harder for me to get some letters pronounced. This is a bad idea. Catch a ride. D is very hard, noted Professor. You can note that as much as you want, just don't quote me on that one.
Come on, support the chief.
Where'd you go? No? Well, maybe.
Someone needs a new barber.
Ah! Well, that's a lovely little weapon right there. Oh! That might be a new favorite.
Someone check that corpse.
This looks like a UNSC weapon. Is this a banished weapon or what? Or otherwise? Oh well, I'm dead or I'm slain is definitely something I'm familiar with. I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial. More accurately, I am kind of a Xennial. I'm 26 right now, so I'm kind of between both worlds. Now, where else are we looking? Is that the next phase of the Xander arc? Xander's trying to be a cool professor for his young Zoomer students. So he starts doing these sort of... Oh, your teacher's so hip and cool, he's using all the fancy new lingo. That's gonna blow. How are we getting back in there? Really, you're gonna whine like that and you're not dead yet. Come on. Let's see some action. There we go. Let me in. Let me in.
That's all the
Let me
fuel
in.
silos. Let's deal with those repair bays.
Might be another door then.
They're taking cover.
Only openable from the inside? Hmm. Then how the heck do we get in? Guess we'll have to be back for that one later, unless... Well, that one's real confusing. Oh, what do we got down here? We probably have to go downstairs from inside. We might... Oh! Take a look here. This might be what we're looking for. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Born in 2001, so you're nearly a millennial. We're not too far apart then. Wow. It's such an alien experience to feel my youth slipping away from me. I keep hearing all these young folk who were born after the turn of the millennium. Just feels so alien and new being the older one in any conversation. Y'all Zoomers are brave though, I admire you. Well, the weapon's got some punch, but it doesn't have much staying power. It is, however, a kinetic weapon. So, maybe it's time for a little swap out here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a UNSC weapon. You, asleep on me, boy. He was just checking his Facebook. A lot can happen in that time, but it isn't that long. There's still a number of different experiences I've seen, hearing from a lot of Zoomers. After all, I did complete my education before the, big thing that would get your video demonetized happened. Ah, right. I have something for this. What was my button? There we go. And it's apparently not you. Noted. This thing wasn't that useful. We'll use the skewer. Well, we only have one more skewer shot. Darn. Mailman here. I got some mail for your slot. Ran out of ammo there. We should probably find a much more reliable, steady weapon than something so big and... I wouldn't say explosive, but piercing definitely works. Those things look like gravity hammers, but they're just the little beacons that they have. Which is a shame, I would have wanted to pick one up. Oh, hello there. And goodbye. I'm not afraid to swear, but I do try to keep it to a minimum. I wonder if it actually works against me in the algorithm. For what I've heard, As long as it's not within the first few minutes, you're gonna be fine. But I have no idea how it works. The algorithm I still have not cracked. Actually, only once. Funny enough, the control stream last week. Before the Happy Chaos release, I actually put Happy Chaos in the title, and that one became my second most viewed video behind the first Terraria episode. So, I might be trying a few more. What happened to saying drat? I guess it slipped my mind. I'm actually under a lot more personal pressure, so I tend to forget a lot of things that I'll be talking about during streams.
Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
Thank you, not Cortana. Ah, Hydra ammo. Beautiful. Guess that's full up there. Well, now that this place is finally done with, where's that gun goose? Drat, 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 drat. I'll try to remember that. After all, there is allegedly a point to staying in character, but my character is not necessarily apart from the man behind the mask, you would know. It's mostly the voice. And the fact that I'm a lot more reserved on stream. I'm actually pretty loud playing fighting games in real life. But I don't know how to properly shout in the Xander voice yet. Suppose I'll make a note to learn that one. Xander is a chill streamer, but how much different would things be if he was the hype man? Wombo combos and whatnot. And swoos. Ah, how I missed you, the gun goose.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
This thing's a lot more mobile than the Warthog. Might not be faster, but... Uh-oh. What even are those, grenade launchers? Is that a weapon we're able to use on foot? Oh. Well, I'm astonished I knew exactly where to lob that one. This thing will not have the mobility we require of it. Ooh, you see that?
More of them, Chief.
Where is your head? You are ugly, goodness. That was the most risky thing I've done yet. Really, you're telling me that one missed? Hold on. Really? Should have killed him much earlier. You're a wizard. Plasma grenades stick to enemies and will explode for massive damage. We haven't had loading screen tips in Halo yet, have we? I think that's new. Alright, first things first. Check all the elevated spots. There's one. There's another. I believe they called for reinforcements, which is where all the other enemies showed up. A bang bang. Bang bang.
Reinforcements inbound.
There we go. So if we stay up here, we should be marginally safer. I guess they're grenade launchers. I haven't seen any grenade launchers we can use on foot, though, yet. I think we can at least lob a few good shots in there to get rid of some of the personnel inside. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Well, time to run. Fare thee well, my friend. Uh-oh. I think hero would be the wrong word if you're talking about your own perspective. Funny that they're willing to actually refer to me as someone noble and valiant. Ooh. And a vehicle. Now let's figure this one out. Get me another lock. A little embarrassing how much damage that one does. Really? Really? Come again? Ah. In here for a hug then, I imagine. I think this thing does more damage if it's not locked on. That's how I expect these mechanics to usually work. I do love a good weapon that changes firing modes. Versatile weapons are a favorite of mine. Ah, he was shielded. We don't usually see shielded grunts now, do we? He just goes cloaked again super quick. Did we get him? I don't think we got him. I think we've run out of rifle ammo. Drat. See, I remembered it that time. We might not have brought enough ammo for this encounter. Which means I need a weapon. Ah. This will do. It's been a long time since I've used Needler. What difficulty are you playing on? Heroic for the authentic Halo experience. Legendary if I knew what I was doing. But there's still ample enough challenge, and I have died a few times so far, even without it. I usually reserve Legendary for campaigns that I've already played through once. Oh boy. Try that again. You guys cover each other remarkably well. That's an example of teamwork. I wish my friends were that intelligent. But alas, they're not. You know what? Just do it. That does damage over time? Well, there's a mystery. Do we get the gun goose back? We do not. We are literally just a few seconds behind. Not much of a penalty for losing then, is it? Oh, wow. Never mind, this thing is useless. Make good use of those last 6 shots. Well, it killed one of them out of the entire clip. I suppose that's what we can expect. I mean, I kind of can see you too. The cloaking isn't perfect. It's good, but it's not perfect. Especially not out in broad daylight. Find me. Where are we looking? Here's a start. Oh, it's not much. Ah, there we go. Oh, Maiwa Mo, Shinder. He really hit me with that. It's not gonna explode him, at least. A little disappointing. Needler seems to also be falling behind a little. Now, if only I could peek out for just long enough. Wow, it's not even killing the grunt. Ah, I think we found our answer. Now, hopefully a few 50 cals will change your mind. Or destroy it. Really? He's using a BR. That's interesting. Haven't seen that happen before. Alright, Mr. Invisible. One, two, 3 steps.
The UNSC lost so many on this ring, but now that you're back, they've got a fighting chance at survival.
Wonderful! Yay for Chief. Give me that BR. That's still the most reliable weapon I've found.
Check it out, it's the Master Chief.
Awaiting orders, Chief. I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Your orders are to take a damn cough drop. They were just having a rave here, that's it. Nothing actually special for us to be finding, it looks like. There we
I was
go.
alone for months. You wouldn't believe what I ate to stay alive.
Hopefully not other humans. Get in. Get in. Get in. You see what I have to put up with here? Useless. Every single one of them. Fine. Let's see what's going on in this little armory here. A little something something for finishing the campaign. Will one of you get in now, at least? Oh, you are all incredibly embarrassing. Don't know why we hired you onto this army. Fine, I'll do it myself, Chief said. Exactly. As Master Chief put on the Infinity Gauntlet and snapped away every single covenant. Well, every other covenant. The other half, he took out personally with his own bare hands.
UNSC distress pulse detected. More Marines in trouble. Let's go be heroes.
Well, hello there. Jackal with red armor. That's also new. Or I hadn't noticed it if it was happening before. One down. One more to go.
Nice shot.
That wasn't a shot, that was a punch, you idiot. Ha ha, useless. Nice, but not what I'm looking for either. I will admit, the new shotgun design has grown on me. It was in the trees that we had a Roadhog, right? Somewhere around here. That better not be it in that rubble. There we go. It was on the other side here. Another sniper, but they never come with enough ammo. Have you changed your mind, finally? I'm never trusting a Marine again. Out of my way, I'm just being an angry driver right now. That's not working. I don't think you fought the chief before. He doesn't make mistakes. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Got him. Another one down. And so easily, too. Going out for a drift, mate? There you go. Settle down. You don't have to fight anymore. Another Warthog chassis that's been stripped for parts. And we are stranded here once more without a vehicle. To the northwest, then.
I'm detecting a new UNSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Almost out of ammo on the Ravager. Hopefully there's an energy ammo point here. Slightly different terrain with all the burnt ground. No, you don't. Now that all the little guys are out of the way, we can worry about the bigger ones. How are we gonna do this with only a few shots left on the Ravager? Interesting that they call the grenades flares. Even back in the first one. If you listen to the grunts when they throw a plasma grenade, they call it a flare. Not enough. Ah, we got one of them. You know, we've essentially killed those prisoners twice over with the amount of explosives we lobbed down there. Uh-oh. Come on.
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
I hope you're thirsty for some milk because that was legendary.
Cool with never seeing one of these damn rings again.
That was horrible.
My life.
These things are labeled with the weapon types that they are, but they don't really have much of a use outside of that, do they? I mean, they tell you what they'll shoot.
This place makes me real nervous.
Wish we could sap the power from them and recharge our Ravager, but we'll find another one. You said, oh ho, now this is a weapon. Commando, maybe. Maybe. We'll just do one of these little doohickeys. Alright, are all of you idiots slightly less idiotic?
UNSC ain't dead yet. I'm in. Shotgun.
God, Professor, that's not very sheesh of you. I'm never doing that again. I think that's why I hate it so much, because I never hear it said just sheesh. I always hear it pronounced with long, drawn-out, high-pitched voice. And that one really gets on my nerves. No, that was freaking epic. Legendary. I suppose there is a double-layer joke there with it being Halo. Let's get ourselves Fob Alpha up there.
Your mom looks like a diseased dinosaur.
Like you never say legendary.
Who's ready
I
for some
mean,
vehicular
I do now.
manslaughter? Firing, back me up. One less headache. I thought you guys were the smart ones.
Okay, it looked like he was holding something big. I had to take a closer look. Although with him splattered all over the hood, maybe I don't get a good look at that.
Let's secure that fob.
Can't kill a bunch of cockroaches, huh? Pathetic.
Start parking.
That's something.
Plasma pistol isn't really that good anymore, is it? Well, hello, gorgeous. I did this on the last stream, but I'll do it again for anyone who didn't hear it the first time. Skewer? I hardly knew her.
Fob Alpha's clear of hostiles. Time to claim it for the UNSC.
Well, that one must be record time. And we found another one of these bad boys. Thank you. He just stood there and took it.
Fob secured. Nice work, Chief. We're just a stone's throw away from Outpost Tremonius, just above where we met. Do you remember what it was like before you found me? I was on my own for so long.
I was wondering why you were
waiting for
scrolling
you.
over there.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
So there's the earlier parts of the level. Then we're more towards the start there. I'm less interested in saving all of the Marines since we now know that they're complete idiots. Let's hitch a ride and go catch this Spartan Corps.
Fob signals coming in clear. You guys need anything?
Just the usual main vehicles still.
Requisition
You might want to move.
with your hardware.
Aces. Now, can I get anything other than UNSC weapons in here? Mm-hmm. So we can get the unique weapons.
Now that you're here, we've got hope.
Just 'cause I like the BR so much, I'll stick with it.
Say so.
Guess we're not cool enough.
I've got the big gun.
More like a big shot.
What are my orders, Chief?
Stay there, and don't get yourself killed.
Watch yourself. Jackal sniper.
I'm a bit too smart to drive straight off that cliff. And then again, we don't take fall damage. It would defeat the purpose of us picking up the vehicle, though.
Prolonging what is, by now, an absolute certainty. Why not honor him by turning yourself in?
Cute. Wonder how many more of those little
Here we go.
jokes they've got lined up their sleeves. First one who gets in. And I'm off.
Bunch of sad sack Covenant rejects.
Just do it. Well, we do have fast travel. Fine. We're doing this Nike style. Or Shia LaBeouf style. Watch me be a Hollywood superstar. Alright, I'll run it by again. Now, I'm too smart to drive off a cliff. But I'm not too foolish. Oh wait, no, I think I ruined that line.
Screw you, physics.
Oh, never mind, it wasn't nearly that bad of a drop as I thought before. We're not in trouble.
Hostiles going for Hooker. Jackal sniper, stay low.
That's what I should have said. Still foolish enough.
Let's go.
I only need someone on the back turret. Great, we've high-centered. Get in so we can do another fancy front flip and jump out one more time. Or not.
Whoa. Look at that.
Low center of gravity. Magnificent. After all, Xander is the best warthog driver that's ever been born.
There's that outpost we detected, the Armory of Reckoning. A munitions depot, well supplied and well defended. Be careful.
Now that sounds more threatening than
This is so
Forge of
stupid. Let's do it
Sheesh.
again.
I think these vehicles have Borderlands 1 physics in the sense that they are almost impossible to flip
Losers
over.
got nothing on humanity.
In Borderlands 1, I remember the vehicles would pretty much just automatically right themselves unconditionally unless they were literally caught in a pocket upside down. I even managed to get one flipped completely upside down and it somehow rolled back over onto its wheels.
Firing on the target. Damaged one. I'm mowing every last one of you down.
Dynamic entry. Let's go drifting.
That one's in the file. Beautiful work, Marines.
Did I hear a friendly jackal or something in here?
Anyway, but losing any ground to humans brings shame upon us all. So don't lose another one.
Another one what?
Stupid bombs are now back in UNSC hands. Just letting you know, when management finds out, whoever the hell that ends up being, and goes berserk, this is on you. And by you, I mean everybody who isn't me.
I wonder if we ever get to find good. Ah, we unlocked the gun goose. Well, don't need warthogs anymore. Wonder if we ever actually find little 3-dog there. Give him a good whooping. Just what I came here for. Hey, gorgeous. And I think that's enough for some more shields. Powerful shockwave blast when holding melee while grappling. Increases damage and radius. Enemies within it will stunned. Think we do want a little bit more shielding first. And the target locator's not very good at all, is it? Huh. Were there any ammo resupplies in here now that I'm back? Doesn't look like it. Just a few soldiers holed up. Kind of made it a bit easy to find when someone got close. Kind of funny that 500 years in the future they have the exact same glow sticks with little
Chief.
hooks on the end there. So iconic, so recognizable.
Buckle up. Gunner here.
Another propaganda tower. I'm a bit less concerned with the Armory of Reckoning. I think we can go ahead and drive by that. I'd like to see some real action. So we'll be heading straight to the excavation site once we get this little propaganda tower out of the way.
You're the ugliest damn chicken I've ever seen. Blink, Marines.
The chicken! Oh, right, the jackals.
Bunch of sad sack covenant rejects. Outstanding.
Ah, there
Way to
it
go.
is. There's that thing from the trailer. I wonder.
Long distance capabilities online, Chief. Firing on target.
Forerunner artifact. These mysterious constructs can be found across Zeta Halo and are encoded within ancient data. Decoded artifacts can be played back in the database. Hold E to scan and play back. Sing to me. What secrets do you behold?
This thing is old, very old, and full of data. Well, if you can call it data. Most of it is encrypted in ways I don't understand, but I was able to figure out one small part. There are more
A new
out
paint
there.
job, nice.
I can feel them communicating.
It's chewing me up.
Ah, what a wonderful scenic little drive. If only we could forge in places that are pulled from the main campaign. That would bring me so much joy.
Enemies ready.
Nice one. You get a freebie. That's full. You are not. All good. Back to business. Yeah, I think this is the Halo experience I always wanted. Wanted a lot more open world driving. I remember I tried to set up a Forge World map that would basically use the entire landscape. But now I think some of our multiplayer maps might be even bigger. Don't we have some potential
We got stuff to kill.
Don't we have some potential huge maps coming to us in the future? I know those BTB ones were, well, colossal.
Going down.
Almost like playing some old Battlefront maps.
Let's get this over with and get the hell out. Head down. I'm gonna make a run. I'm not
You heard the man. Start removing. Doing another drive-by, you came to the wrong neighborhood.
Hey, get clear. Here it comes.
You should know the chief owns every single one of these rings. Leviathan, do keep an eye on the clock. I think your usual stream time's coming up, isn't it? Make sure to drop your link in the chat so I can show you.
Hey, check your damn fire.
And you check where you're standing,
We're with
idiot.
you, sir.
We didn't even
Ready to
listen to
move.
what that
On the
one would
trigger.
say.
Let's go.
Ah, that was just showing off our most recent upgrades. Skip that, we'll come back to it later. You really are a good driver. In this game, they're astonishingly hard to get tipped over. Also, it's a lot easier to drive these things with a mouse than with a controller.
Nothing on humanity. That's some fine work, Marine.
It won't be enough to just clear the armory out. We need
Ooh,
to do some
ghosts.
lasting damage to the operation. Looks like the UNSC isn't the only one worn down after 6 months of fighting.
Give me that.
Only detecting 3 functioning ammo printers. Let's bring that count down to a nice round 0.
The plasma rifles on the ghosts sound pathetic, but they seem to be doing a lot of work. You're at 9, you still got an hour. Ah! We do have time then. You kids have fun. Actually, you know what? No, give me that back. You guys clear this area out. I'm gonna go for a cruise. Ooh, orange. Fancy. Nice departure from the purple and blue that we had before. Oh yeah, it's way easier cruising on one of these things.
That banished facility up ahead. Looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Looks awfully empty. Hello? Any uglies in here?
What are the banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
Wonder if we can get ourselves snuck in here. Oh, you fiends.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief! I guess we need to deal with that mining laser.
Well, imagine using that as a weapon of war.
Oh, and these guys. Looks like the laser's controlled up...
Did I step into it? You had problems with the tank last night using a keyboard. Well, the tank has a different sort of maneuverability to it and a much smaller turning radius. The tank is absolutely not maneuverable at all. It sort of just tries to steer itself directly in the direction that you're pressing all your keys.
What do you think they... Chief!
Watch this little clip again.
I guess we need to deal with that
Start
mining
schmoving.
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
I'm out. Aw. The guy's got some serious roid rage. Let's put that 40% cooldown bonus to work. Skewer is nice. I like all the bayoneted weapons. Come on. So you have a sentinel beam. Is that what you're rocking here? So much for having a little sonar. Yes, you are. Not what I wanted. That's gonna be fun.
Looks like the laser controls are by that window.
I like this little doohickey. Let's see if we can find some more ammo for it. I'm not hiding. You are. Oh, that interrupts him. Darn. I wanted to hear him gargle gravel more.
Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you. There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Thank you, not Cortana. That's all you will ever be, is not Cortana. And before she absorbs enough Forerunner data and reconstructs into a fancy, new, healthy Cortana who's not falling apart or some other cheesy ending like that.
Should open up the regulator.
That did nothing to my shields.
pylons. Take them out.
Oh. I think we're almost stuck. Almost. Nice use of grenades. Now that was some movement. Well, they all just showed up out of nowhere. Guess it's not good to be out in the open then. Alright, more cover next time. Nah, I'll stick with the Sentinel beam. It's way too fun.
That switch should open up the regulator.
Come on, drop it for me. Or not.
And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Get ourselves up and around over here. We still have someone to worry about. Get you down. Ah, that explains a lot. They brought the entire dropship here. Gonna need more than that to get us -1 chief. Oh, hey. I don't think I got you that first time. Let me try that again. Uh-oh. Okay, almost. Well, this thing can't be too good to use, right? Ow. I think your boy's getting better with the reflexive shots. Or what's it called? Twitch? I think it's called Twitch shots. Angry electrocuted roar. I love the application of the subtitles. One important bit of knowledge is plasma pistols do not disable vehicles anymore. They really nerfed that thing into the ground. Alright, recharge and we'll be back again for round 2. Come on, get me up there. I don't think that's gonna earn us much progress. I'm still a king then, even if that's true. Was that a skewer? Ah, no. It was just a mangler. We are rapidly running out of ghost. Hey, where'd he go? You saw him too, right? He just disappeared. I think that is where that skewer idea might have actually been a bit better.
Yours is mine.
Ah, disintegrated. Fancy. Ooh, you like how I lined that one up. That's not a question, that's a statement. Oh, hello. What's this? I like it. Alright, I know you were all waiting for it. I am Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my weapon. Heavy weapons, Xander, I suppose. Some people think they can outsmart me. Well, that's just blatantly impossible. I'm a genius. Regardless of my ability to be outsmarted, though, I still have yet to see someone outsmart Bullet. Why are you still alive? Ah, darn. Got him. More shock rifles. I think we can make a bit more use of the sentinel beam. Oh! Wait, where did I just pick up that ammo? Was someone else carrying it? Can it steal from energy weapons? It's labeled as hard light. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. And a 1-up. And a 2-up. And they're useless. One down.
That should do it.
One down. One to go.
Chief really sounds like he's just been worn down from all the war. I think that's very appropriate for his voice acting. Might sound a little unenthusiastic, but I think that's exactly what it should be. No, you don't. I think you missed. If only I could do that to every Widowmaker in Overwatch. Luckily, I don't play that accursed game anymore. Everything went downhill after Brigitte showed up. They never made it fun again. Almost like a game where CC is king can't be enjoyable. Alright, now that that's done with. Huh, I guess they are as dumb as chickens. Real bird brains, those guys. Oh, they're all the way over there. Please tell me this one works at least. Wonderful. And round 2. See how much this cooks through him. I think they finally made the Sentinel Beam a good weapon. At least that's what it feels like.
And that's 2.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
Wonder if that means we can actually just climb walls indefinitely. Using the right amount of momentum. Well, so much for being Tarzan. Guess we did essentially get ourselves shot, Harambe style.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
This monkey can't swing on vines anymore. Oh, that's where he was. Right in front of me. Guess the guy feels stylish about that no-scope.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
I'll deal with these guys first, and they're smaller lasers. Like so. Never look away from a chief. That's exactly when they charge. And I suppose there was a good reason for me wandering back over here then. No, 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 you're not looking at me. Thank you. Your service is no longer required. Oh, there's more of them. Chief, hide. Chief, punch. Chief, run. Chief, did I even have to be back up here? Ah, yes I did. Great. Time for another boss battle.
Not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
Start moving. No, what weapons are we looking for here? I'll take one of these. Oh, well, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
That I would fail.
Oh, he was just about to start teabagging us, too. And so I was turning around. So let's try that again. Not doing a very good job of it. You think I don't know how to schmoove? Can't catch me. Well, now it's actually worth running away from him.
Broken like little twigs.
Never mind, he's fast. It's impressive. Well, we're almost out of bullets anyway. Let's see, I know we had some little gadgets down here. And check our grenades. Okay, yeah, the disruptor is completely useless. Or maybe the sentinel beam's just that powerful. Oh, it is that powerful.
Foolish Spartan! Waste my time!
Exploit his dumb monkey AI. Oh, well that would explain how he caught up to us so quickly earlier.
I expected better, Spartan!
Here, catch. Or not. Ah, perfect delivery.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
You take a drink.
Let's deal with the laser.
And take another. Alright, I think that's over with. I need my rifle back, thank you. I hope you find a unique BR. That's probably better than any of the other weapons we could we could scrounge up.
You've done your part, now for mine. Watch this.
Excuse me, what the hell am I doing? I'm making a celebration.
Of course not.
Another boss down.
Let's see what's down there.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated.
We
Whoever
can get
made the
ourselves some
change,
power
they
weapons
didn't
now,
just
it looks
modify
like.
the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Chief's never
Of course
scared.
not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Guess that's the first of many checkpoints then. Ah, so it's an entire another area down here. Hopefully we have some more weapons to resupply ourselves with.
Welcome to the conservatory.
You sure I can't just pick up one of these and whack them around with it?
I
I'd
wonder
enjoy
what
it.
the banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Our next upgrade.
A drop wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary.
And this is what I've been waiting for.
Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is
What?
an enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Let's put one of these down. Beautiful. Always one of my favorite abilities in any of these sorts of games. Having a little backup shield. Plasma pistol, not very useful. Hopefully there's some more kinetic ammo down here. And soon. Appreciate the architecture. I'm so happy to see Forerunner stuff happening again. It's been way too long. Really, you guys picked up the shotguns? I might just have to swap out that BR then. I don't know what it is about this Ravager, but it sure is ravaging. I think we got enough bullets to get in a few good headshots. Oh. Spoke too soon. Do we have any more energy ammo around here? Oh. Also not the right button. That was just the window up above. You know, let's make it a little bit of planning. What upgrades do we get to that shield? Cooldown, strength. Shock damage to any projectiles fired through it for the last one. Well, that sounds super fun. Let's go ahead and get upgraded towards that. I'd love to take a look. Good morning. And good night. Tat. Minecraft. Actually, I don't think that has anything to do with Minecraft. Why did I do that? I'm just dropping buzzwords into the chat. Hopefully that should do something with the sorting algorithms. If Xander's not in first place, what's YouTube doing? Giving me 2016 Overwatch vibes, hitting him through the wall. Anyone else remember that? For anyone who's there for Overwatch's launch with Roadhog's hook being able to grab you through walls. Oh, whoops. Well, find me you did. You hold still.
Trying to stop us moving forward.
Anyone else?
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
Ah yes, the find me a solution and give me a waypoint button. Find a power seed. Ah, there we go. Been looking for one of those. Power seed, power seed, power seed, power seed, power seed. Why do we have little fetch quests in Halo?
We're stuck here until you find a power source to open that door.
I know, you idiot. Ah, that's not one up there. That would have been hilarious. So we see all the other little gadgets and the fusion coils.
We're stuck here until you find a power source to open that door.
Well, it's obviously nearby if you're going to be nagging me that much. I don't even remember what their silhouettes look like. Ah. There we go. Darn. Would have been hilarious if we could just chuck it right in there. And that would be a very chief thing to do. Oh, hello. Okay. They have a lot of lines of dialogue recorded for these fellows. Wonder when I'll finally start hearing repeats. Missed. Let's try this third time. After all, that's usually the charm. think that's your job. I still hear Jacko complaining. Where is he? Sounds like he's on the other side of the wall, or back here, I guess. Now I thought I saw more. There it is. More bullets. Just what the doctor ordered. Knock knock. Beautiful. I think this is honestly my favorite part. The arcs on these are just so good. It's so easy to get those thrown in just the right places. Uh-oh. That's something we'll have to remember a lot more. I mean, we're probably going to be firing down a lot of straight sight lines, so getting used to the drop shield would be important for us. Tat, 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 tat. Don't you even think about it. And you're next. Ah, it gave me a kill flash before we actually killed him.
I'll say one thing.
Wonder if there was something else going on
They have an
behind.
idea, they stick with it.
Now, with my scientific background, I know this is a battery and this should be applied in a nearby terminal. Atta girl.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Oh, hello there. Oh, we're out of ammo. I was wondering why that thing wasn't firing, but, well, guess they'll hammer it home. Ah, that guy sounds like a gamer on Halo 3 release night.
It needs more power.
All that
Find another
unpleasant snarling. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. Let's pick up one of these. I know these are probably gonna be good against. Easy. Oh, didn't know you're that close. Nice. Alright, I think I saw something I wanted over here. And that was exactly it. Time for some percussive maintenance. It feels nice that we can actually scope down the shotguns now. I've been waiting for that. Always felt like Halo took way too long to get on the ADS train. Wasn't that only a feature in Halo 5? You see that? You see that? That is how Xander rolls. Now the other seed should be on the other side here. Anyone? Do you have secrets for me here? Just a few useless disruptors, and that seems to be it. Ah, one with plenty of ammo left. Now we should have the other terminal right here. Got it.
And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative.
The Covenant? Creative.
Wait.
I think that's a literal impossibility.
Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Someone's knocking. Ah, no weapons or nothing, just boxes they've left everywhere. Who's there? Guess who? Couldn't be. Then who?
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
Another floating light bulb.
I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Well, those guys are new. Are those grunts? That's very new.
Down there.
What an introduction.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Ah, nice one. Well, even if you're not Cortana, you do still have some of her snark. Maybe a Ravage would have been better there. This is a bad idea. Back, Chief. Welcome back, Ajoy. Gonna guess that was dinner time. Away from the computer. Oh, wait, no. You were... from Asia, correct? Or was that a different one of the viewers? I'm trying to keep track of my class. That would be the responsible thing for a professor to be doing. Ah, got a class. Okay. Thank you. Got a class, but the teacher decided to stay silent for half an hour in Zoom meeting. I'd say responsible. Personally, I'd try to make Zoom meetings as fun as possible. That's definitely something I'm not used to yet. And I don't know if I'm even ever actually going to be able to return to college. Ooh, got him right before we actually crashed into him. That one let us keep our momentum with the right timing. How irresponsible. I would scold your own professor if he was going to stay silent. It's already enough of a burden to ask for someone's time. That's why I'm not so persistent on making sure everyone catches every one of these streams. I do consider it sort of a privilege to be given the opportunity to teach. So asking someone to be there for a lesson Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. I've had plenty of irresponsible teachers in my time. Usually, they were cranky old English teachers, which was probably my weakest subject, and I don't know why they hated me so much more than anything else. I wonder if there's some people that go for the teaching degree just to have power over children? Awfully sadistic. Don't know if I've said it before on this channel, but it is a genuine belief of mine that the world is kept— oh, what the heck? Well, that's new. I thought we were underground. We might just be off to the side on one of the cliffs then. No idea where we are. Perhaps on the underside of the ring. But I do genuinely believe that the world is held together by teachers who genuinely love their job. It requires a lot of patience to deal with kids. And then the ones that will have patience for college students, high schoolers, and middle school. Honestly, if you're below the age of 30, I'd still wager you're still marketable as a child. Guess that would consider me part of that group then, too. You guys got any ammo for me? I like these weapons and I'd prefer to keep them. Ah, that will work. Give that to me. Cloak that. I saw it. You had a Ravager, drop it. Oh, you fiend. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of class is that is currently not being properly taught? We have weapons in here. It doesn't look like we have much ammo. So we might have to swap out. So it seems. That's fine. I can make use with these. Let me guess, we're going down there. Aw. Was hoping I could get some Tarzan swinging going on. I know there's another one of you. Perfect. Maybe I should enter that VTuber tournament for Halo. Xander's doing a lot better. Although, human players are a lot harder to track down, especially when they're side-strafing so much.
Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Come on, get me out of here. Why is crouch on toggle? I'm having trouble remembering all these buttons. Yeah, crouch is on toggle. Can I turn that off? Hold the crouch. There we go. Movement assisted. Ah, wait. That might be the setting we were looking for in regards to those tanks. So, hopefully we can find another one soon. It'd be a long rollout to get it back here, though. Got him. Going for the long shot. Since you failed me. Oh, don't worry, you get one too. We missed, but I think we made do. Ah, that commando is pretty nice, honestly. Uh-oh. Time for me to do something very, very foolish. Hide. Hide while carrying an explosive while they have their own lobbed explosives that can absolutely murder me. Ah! That blocked bullets on the way down. Noted. Oh, we got the kill on him just on that frame too. Start over. Oh, what a nice time to... Oh. Error. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We are currently deep underground inside some Forerunner structure, it looks like. I'm hiding. I'll take the Ravager back, thank you. Did he die? Did we get him? Is he gone? It was awfully easy the second time around. Well then. I'll just pick up this big shot right here. Well, it's more of a lot of medium-sized shots. But it is a big gun. Just like the AR, short controlled bursts. Let me see you. That was awfully quick. We're running out of plasma shots. What do we have here? More fancy Forerunner stuff going on. I do hope we get to save that monitor. She seemed nice. 3 rockets will do a lot more destruction with just this.
This ring must not be compromised.
I'm working on it, Pyre. Don't worry your machine.
You do not understand.
Machines can't feel pain.
What you are, what compromise means.
Why did they make those sort of constructs able to feel pain?
The endless can never return.
The Endless. We got another big bad Forerunner guy coming, huh?
Forerunner set this in motion. I am ending it.
Let me guess, it's a boss fight on the way back out, and we just gotta listen to this cutscene on the way in. Remember, a big gun is not quite a big shot, indeed. Well, that would have been the rocket launcher that we had back there. But we only had 3 rockets, and I don't think that's enough for whatever is up ahead. I'd rather have full ammo and much more reliable weapons. Nobody thinks it's Cortana? It sounded like her at first. The more I listened, maybe not. Unless Cortana did manage
No,
to
we're
just
too
sink
late.
super deep into
Something
here.
awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Well, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, they did open her up. Lend me your secrets, Oracle.
You know what I want.
Ah,
Alas,
of
I'm
course.
due, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected, the containment facility in particular.
Containment? The flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the flood within this ring.
Well, she's back, and she's finally purple
So
again.
you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The purple
seal must
VTuber
not be
GF has
broken.
returned.
The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the flood?
Nothing good.
The little jetpack gremlins, probably.
Find us a way out.
On it.
You guys look like rejected Bionicle sets more than anything else. You got new weapons for me? Oh, no. No, you don't. Maybe I will
Remember
have
when
to
you
use this
said
weapon
new
more.
and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
Are they Covenant, or are they something else? More importantly, where's my cover?
Inbound.
Well, if we see
This is taking
coveys popping
longer
up,
than I
we
thought.
know exactly who our problem is.
Something is taking control of local systems.
Skimmer, is that what they're called?
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is.
That's
then.
also accurate. Get your hands off me, you damn dirty ape. Well, they're good resupply for shock rifles. I can appreciate that much. And kaboom. Easy come, easy go. So they carry shock rifles. Interesting. I wonder why that's their weapon of choice. Leviathan, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Make sure to drop your link because I always want to shield my friends. We're approaching that time. Give me that ammo.
More banished
This is one of
incoming.
my favorite weapons. Although it doesn't look like we can carry nearly as much ammo as
the
I'd
code is
want.
being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Nice idea. Where'd you go? I'm looking. It's interesting. Is it a sniper rifle of sorts? Have I made you a moderator on my channel yet? I don't think I have. I must correct
more of
that
them.
post haste once this stream is over. After all, I don't really get shady links happening most of the time, but Ah, they're bringing the more important skimmers out. I don't usually have bots or such showing up in my chats, but might be good preparation. Where'd that Oh! Okay, they're picking up human weapons now. Interesting. And pretty different.
Incoming.
Another shock rifle. I think these might be better. YouTube doesn't really seem to get those like Twitch does anyway. Twitch is ultimately the more popular streaming platform, and I think that has a big part to do with it. I do get bots in the comments after a video is published. Well, now I think we're done.
I'm done. Come get me.
Perfect timing, not Cortana. I'm gonna need a few more shots. Commando or Heatwave? Commando. Heatwave has never lasted us long enough. Oh. I drastically overshot that one. Go ahead and drop your link, Leviathan. I might even... this game's too spicy and I do want to see more of it, so I think I will keep it going for maybe another hour, and then I'll hop into your stream. Leviathan here shortly will be streaming bunnies.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
3 of my favorite emotions. Actually, I am gonna need a drink real quick. But, bots and comments. Yeah, I think I have them... I have a few of the keywords blocked. So you don't see them show up, and they actually go through moderation first. It's a lot easier to catch things after a stream rather than during a stream. Mostly they're just posting weird links that I don't look into. Ooh, just hit the mic. That's not good. And the prodigal son returns. Bunnies are very good indeed. If you thought Professor here has some chill vibes, then you will be far more relaxed in Leviathan stream.
Something big went down in here.
Incredibly comfy. Guess this is our last one.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you?
Also welcome, Dora Jackson.
Scan complete.
With the shady
Sergeant
link.
Theodore Sorrell, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient. Well trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Error you can try, but I think Leviathan's going to stop you. You're losing because you're not me. The big Zandy always wins. Well, for one, I imagine you cannot eat the buns because that is not within the scope of the game's programming. And two, buns are too precious and adorable to be eaten.
Chief, that platform! We're too late.
Not yet.
You do have to be getting to it now. Thank you for the stream and hope the end of mine goes well. Indeed, thank you, Leviathan. I will make my appearance in there once mine is over. If you are looking for comfy streams, Leviathan's definitely high up on my recommendations list.
Glory to me, victory for the vanished.
That guy did not run out of armor. In this world, it's eat or be eaten. Ah, reminds me, I should definitely play Spore sometime.
Platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
I would like to save that for when I have a lot of subscribers, though. That is one of the most important games I will ever play on this channel. Finally, it takes 2 full clips. Get me out of here. So much for the shock rifles. Guess those things don't last nearly long enough.
Persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
Aha! More shock rifles then. Not much ammo coming with it. I think I'll keep the plasma rifle since it's a lot easier to find plasma ammo as opposed to shock ammo. I'd be very disappointed if those electric weapons aren't good in this game. You all know how much I love electric weapons. Persona 4 Arena is coming back on PS4, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Cannot wait, never played any of the Persona games. Are you definitely playing this one when it comes out? I haven't either. I probably should take a look at some of the Shin Megami Tensei series. After all, they basically invented Pokemon before Pokemon made Pokemon. And welcome, Blaze Warrior. Ooh, that's fun. I still think I like the grapple shot most. What are our upgrades for that one? Reduces cooldown, significant power, personal cloak after you fire it. So now what do we do? Ah, center console's back here.
This
What do you
elevator,
have for me?
It's taking us back to the surface.
Oh.
It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill
I
her?
was thinking that was going to go down, not back up. Could you kindly bring that back for me? Thank you. Oh, that's where you had it. Oh, come on. Don't think you should go see the money stream. You're more into the whole genocide run in Undertale. I can understand that. That's still the game mode I haven't played in that game. Or the story. You know what? Forget the scrap cannon. Oh, never mind. We have enough room to jump. Now, what do we have here? A Hydra? No! The Cinder Shot. This is an actual big shot weapon. Do we got more ammo? Use Spartan cores to upgrade your equipment. Each piece of equipment has multiple upgrades. Well, that would be our 3-hour mark, but Blaze Warrior did just arrive, and I know Kayla was upset that we only streamed for 4 hours yesterday, so we'll see if we can keep going for another hour at the least. I do want to catch bunnies. Big shot indeed.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me.
Oh goodness, is that a female prophet?
We are not enemies.
Despondent pyre.
She had something I required.
That's not an activation index. Look at how thin that waist is.
I know of you, Reclaimer. But
So you're Forerunner.
You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Oh, gonna be one of those bosses, huh? Body goals. Alright, fine, Kayla. We'll keep this going for you. One of my friends has already beaten the campaign. He pretty much spent all of today and yesterday playing it. And we're left without an answer. Or maybe not. So are these New Covenant, or are they Forerunner? That almost looked Covenant, but she did kind of look like the Forerunner guys from 4.
Too long.
Female Didact, that's what I was thinking.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Be very quiet. I'm hunting grunts. Ah, what a nice quiet morning for a drive. We got some jaywalkers in our way. Don't you know that's illegal? Well, now we gotta figure out how we can get inside that spire so we can slay it. Start drifting. I'll need a ride that's less broken. Funny how I think we're supposed to fight them, but you know you can just drift past each and every one of them. In your place, jaywalking is not illegal. Isn't that the case with, India? I know India is one place where people are expected to walk through the streets. Although sometimes it is punishable by being crushed by cars, just like what we're doing here. Now, how the heck do we get up there? Hey teacher, gonna go check on bunnies for a second. Always. I will endorse anyone looking to go view Leviathan stream, either concurrently or even instead of mine. After all, we've been here for a good 3 hours. I really should stream less and get more work done for the channel otherwise. But I do love you all so much. What a wonderful class we've gathered here. Well, we might be in a new place altogether. Where did we end up? Ah, just on the other side here. So now we gotta get into Fob Delta. Let's go ahead and get that one marked. Which was closer on the way in. Want you to guess again, Flood. I think that would be anticlimactic if they brought back the Flood another time. And that would actually prevent this from being my favorite campaign, considering that the Flood are what I hate the most. Not fun to fight. Back up. Get ourselves a little boost up here. What's going on at this fob?
Another fob platform, Chief. Claim it.
Oh, I thought you were empty for a moment. Purple! That's a nice coat of paint you got there. But you uh-oh. The elites don't like my witty one-liners, it looks like. Oh! What a perfect checkpoint. We're barely punished for losing, it looks like. We get checkpoints too frequently. Maybe I should have played this on Legendary.
Now to claim it. Get me to the terminal.
Ooh, is that ammo I see? Quick before things are overridden. I'll take a few more of those. And the sender shot, we'll find something to do with it soon. Skidoodle skedaddle. Chief, you should have gotten out on the other side. That would have been so much more stylish.
Got it. All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the peak to the north. It's one of the highest on the ring. Just be careful on your way up.
Sometimes a close save is not really that good.
We're all done here, Chief. Maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
I mean, that's my goal. I'm not too interested in saving all of our friends, considering how irresponsible they usually are.
LZ confirmed.
You remember a few times me being stuck in a death loop on Skyrim because you were saving just before you died? I save very, very Oh, the gun goose, that's what it is. Just a legendary mongoose. Well, you know we're not using the regular warthog anymore.
Mongoose confirmed. Stand by for drop-off, Chief.
Sorry, Commando. I don't love you nearly as much as I love my darling right here. Too much recoil. I prefer something reliable. We'll spank someone after we've messed with the sender shot a little bit first.
It's not a sports car, but it'll do.
No, it won't. You're not riding with me. So, how do we get up there?
Let's get going.
Although I kinda wanna see what was at that other forward operating base, but no. This is the part in the story where it gets juicy, and Xander is a lot more interested in the story than cleaning up all the little miscellaneous chores we have. Uh-huh. Looks like we got some spots we can grapple up. But ahead seems to be our goal.
Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't
Hunt.
answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Well, that's the first time we've had to deal with these guys. I'm surprised it's taken them this long. Red laser sights. Be careful. I saw you. Oh, that's what I saw. We can hit him from here. Now, this is not a precision weapon, but I think it might be usable against the hunters. So let's see just what sort of damage we can do with this. Oh. Still takes as long as ever. Back up and around. I told you I don't want toggle crouch. It is nighttime. Although it's still very, very bright out. Alright, let's get rid of the guy who's been gazing at us the entire time. I know Master Chief's cute, but... could you not? So this is our next little boss fight, huh? This will probably be a lot better at hitting them in their flesh. Once we can get behind. Come on. Swing at me. Open up wide. Got him. This weapon also qualifies as a big shot. They didn't have so much the glowing eyes before, did they? At least they didn't glow nearly as much. Keep running, keep running. Come here, babe. Uh-oh. They've also never been able to fire that quickly. Well, that's new. You could hear him snorting. Breathing very heavily. Seems he's doing a lot heavier breathing. Guess they put a lot more characterization into the fact that they really don't like it when their mates are killed. Get me out of here. And line me up for that perfect shot. Missed. Hey there. We're supposed to get behind him. He's not making that easy. Or maybe we just... up. When did I pick this up? I don't want this. Get this out of my hands. We got another weapon. This will do. Watch it, they're way worse. Oh, you've heard that the hunters are a lot tougher in this game. This guy's not showing his back to me, so I'm guessing, yeah, he does seem to be a lot more intelligent. Ooh, got lots of Sunny D out of that one. Really, right there on the armor plate. Horse. Oh yeah, you like those apples?
To get in, we need to activate the grav lift.
Bulldog and BR. Probably my favorite too. Only reason I hadn't been running with the bulldogs so much is we don't have enough ammo to get around most of the time. Back. Human said, if I try it to the bunnies, you'll have a ship and so many guns. She's not a human character. She's actually
Protocol's not banished in Origin.
similar to not Cortana here.
Sturdier than I expected.
She's actually a warship, hence her name Leviathan.
Problem.
So she's sort of the manifestation of a battleship carrying lots of military weapons.
No problem.
Rock and roll. Getting behind them doesn't work anymore. They did finally make their AI a lot more threatening. Especially considering he wasn't swinging at me nearly as much. You know, that is one of my favorite messages to find, because it does mark that we've had a very wonderful conversation tonight. 100 messages, can you believe? There's some streamers that get that even before they begin.
We're in.
Well, that grav do be lifting.
This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. Find me somewhere to plug in and I'll try to find out. There we go. Plug me in over there.
How wonderful. The level design accommodates for grappling hooks at the one time that we do have them.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda.
You're bigger than the previous ones.
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
Only 100. Do I want you to make it 1 million? No, because that might be a little disruptive or confusing to other chat for any new viewers who might show up.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
Ah, how I do wish I could at least get a little bit higher in the algorithm. I haven't checked yet. I need to see if anyone new has subscribed or followed on Twitch. Since everyone else is doing it, I might as well play that game. I wonder if people are doing that on OBS or through Streamlabs.
One moment. Please, step into the portal.
Ah, just like old times. Been a long time since we had to deal with teleporters in Halo.
Follow me, please. With Despondent Pyre gone. Is it Quantum? There's something missing. Oh, yes, a bridge. One moment. Let us proceed.
Thank you.
It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be sent, and the reformation can begin.
I don't like the sound of that. How can you go up in the algorithm? Really, I just need, the thing I can do best is search engine optimization, which is, I need to put keywords in my video titles, which are the kind of terms that people would search for, hence, since this is a Halo Infinite stream, I put the words Halo and Infinite close to each other in the title. Yesterday, I put VTuber in the title, which should help draw some people in. The hope is that I show up on someone's search results. For the most part, I'm going to be recommended occasionally. Allegedly, I score about 8,000 impressions a month, but only get about 4% of people clicking in.
There we are. As you can see, we are ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. I shall return.
Ah, you must be a streamer.
Get me to that terminal.
Yeah, let's see what this little doohickey does. And all these other doohickeys. Just on the broken chunks in the ring, huh? Oh, if only we could explore the entire scope. Another thing I could do...
That's not so bad. The structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were supposed to be...
Oh, he's got a turbo chair. Well then. Guess he brought his own gaming chair to the party. Another boss fight so soon, huh? Perhaps these weapons would be a lot more capable.
You mustn't stop! The Reformation is at hand!
Now, how do I hit this guy? Well, we don't hijack him like Prophet of Truth in... Or no, it was Regret in the second Halo. Ah, we get the big glowing parts. Take apart this little toy. Finally, your class ended. Welcome back, Ajoy.
You really must stop! There we are! Back to it! Don't be foolish!
I think you missed. So, we found another turbo eyeball, and he's not happy with us.
I can self-repair! Can you? I've no choice but to end you!
Ooh.
And now! That's quite enough!
We will be coming up with some more bullets soon.
Adjusting models, accounting for new variables.
Oh, I don't think you're ready for this variable.
Both unnecessary and unpleasant. I'll reduce you to mere carbon.
There's some oxygen in here too, I'm sure. And a lot of iron.
This is extreme rerouting available power to beam cannon.
Only got one left, do you? You missed. Ah, maybe I should have stuck there. Now that's a much more ample threat. Not at all, Error. I'm always happy to have people talking in chat. I don't know if I've actually found any annoying chat members yet. Well, his gaming chair was not as powerful as mine. There we go. I wonder if these are indefinite. Maybe only while we're up here for the boss fight. Well, why don't we stock up?
Glad that's over. Now get me to that plinth.
Is it you or is that the easiest boss so far? I think so. He gave us an infinite resupply of ammo and mostly just hovered around slowly shooting back at us. He was barely a threat.
have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly. But I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed. Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
He just doesn't want to lose his second
Maybe
VTuber
taking it
GF.
offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go, like now.
Aw, I wanted the
Immediate
infinite
extraction.
ammo
location.
refills.
God, it was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm so glad that the cutscenes are actually happening within the game itself. So we do get to see Master Chief using the weapons that he actually had beforehand. You're really counting on your friend for that, huh?
Open up. Go.
Always there with the theatrics. That's our boy. That was indeed by far the easiest boss.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack.
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it. Oh,
Wouldn't be
wait.
the Chief if it
You're
wasn't.
being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead already? I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death.
Ah, this is that other trailer.
No, 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 no. This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief.
Just where the trailer sent us. Well, we get a little bit of hype here, don't we? Gonna have to crawl our way out of some pelican wreckage. I hope our boy is okay. Please be breathing.
No. No. You. I can't stand this. Who you are.
Breathe.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything. Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with a working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh. Please. Let me see what I can find.
We're gonna have to rescue him, aren't we?
When I get back, we can look. Together.
How reassuring, Chief. Let's get a schmoove on.
Be advised, humans, that we've detected a functioning pelican zooming about the ring, and our AA guns are very excited about shooting it down.
I am always ready. Engage the Spartan! I'll bury you in the dirt, Spartan!
Let me get a good view. Oh wow, these things aren't that good at all. But this is. Oh, that was very quick. Looky that. A sentinel beam has finally become a good weapon. Come on.
Killed by humans.
I can tell my computer's having some trouble rendering this area. Darn, we're gonna run out of ammo for hard light weapons very, very soon. Oh, I can't wait until we get some of these assets to use with Forge. We're on a completely different part of the ring now, aren't we? Nope, we were just in the next level over. Not very far. Many more fobs down here. It looks like that's the last area we might have to deal with. Indeed. I think that sets us roughly at the halfway point through the game. So it feels like it. There's probably another map that we have to deal with. Goodbye. We finally get some confirmation that these beams actually disintegrate their targets completely. I would guess it's halfway. I don't know for sure. Then you should probably take a shower. I wish I had one of those in Spore. It would have made the combat in that game fun. I wish Spore was actually fun to play once he got to Galactic Adventures that had so much more potential. And it still had a lot of potential. It just could have had even more. I could have still been playing that game 10 years later. Yeah, I'm just guessing it's halfway. I have no confirmation that it is. Okay, I no longer think I enjoy this weapon that much. I mean, it can one-shot a grunt, but that's about it. Oh, hold on. You never get to hear Professor sneeze. Not so long as I can help it. Yeah, I don't think this shotgun's that useful at all. We need to hear the sneeze. No. It is a break from my professionalism if you hear my abrupt bodily functions. Do we have any weapons in here? No. This'll do. Ah, Sentinel Beam might be my new favorite. That thing is lethal. Give me just a few more bursts. And two.
Thanks, Chief.
You banished bastards are gonna regret this!
Always a pleasure to save you. Just to make sure the professor is indeed human and not some grunt trying to be human. You know my voice is not nearly that high-pitched. I couldn't even speak in that gremlin of a voice even if I tried. I'm going to confirm for myself by trying off stream. Not where you can hear me. We're out of Sentinel Beam anyway. I'm gonna miss ya. Professor is more like it. Weren't there ammo spots around here? That is something a grunt would say. Well, if your entire accusation is based off of the premise of me denying it, it's not much of an accusation, is it? That's some real Salem witch trial stuff. Catch these hands that you missed it from earlier. Well, I'll make sure to be doing it a lot more often then. And I'll have to do that during Guilty Gear streams as well. About 6.5 hours without side quests. Ah. I think we are a pretty good portion through then. Yeah, it's probably halfway point for us. Now, if I remember, we have a big cutscene with an important brute coming up real soon. This is where we had our first meeting with Craig. What a lovely time that was. Oh, that was another elevator. How do you like that one? That's some fancy movement. I thought it was gonna open up a door, not an elevator. Got him. That was indeed some 10 out of 10 movement.
Get us out of this thing, Spartan.
Don't hog all the ammo, please. But go ahead. Catch. Or not. I guess the plasma pistol's still useless in this game. It was inevitable. Eventually that would be the case. Huh. So, are they against each other? Not quite. I guess that's technically the most lore-accurate plasma rifle we have. If you read the books, they talk about how all the plasma weapons actually home in on you. Oh, I'm so very sorry about that. Don't tell me you enjoyed that. Great. Hey, you survived! Somehow. Must be a miracle of science. We never found any more Spartan cores, did we? No, we did not. Sword sounds fun, but no. We're not allowed to get very close to them. Not on heroic, and especially not on legendary. Maybe if it was normal, we'd be able to get away with it. Now, what tall tales do you have for me this time?
Just got word that we've lost several of those human-built forward operating bases. No big deal, you say. They smell bad anyway. But losing any ground to the humans brings shame upon us all. So don't lose another one. All of those stupid fobs are now...
We've already heard this one. Well, ain't that a dramatic entrance? Oh, hello there. Oh, you're still lying around here. I've met my what? Perfectly timed one-liner. I'm proud of me. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with these freaks. Let's get moving.
Ooh. There's my friend. Welcome back, love. I'm so happy to see you. I wonder... I'd be looking for a unique BR if that's anywhere that we could find. Maybe we should have looked for that one a long time ago. So we're up. That's it. We're going towards that AA gun. I was lost for a moment. Shouldn't be that much of a hassle to get over here. Onward and upward. Oh yeah, that cooldown buff does so much for it. We cannot hitch a ride from here. I think one of the multiplayer maps is just like this. It has a similar AA gun somewhere around there. Easy. Too easy. No, you don't. The plasma pistol shot, I think the charge version actually followed you even all the way back in Halo 1. I wonder why it took so long for the other weapons to catch up. And your shields. And your head. And so is this guy. Square in the back. Goodbye. Every single one of you. Got him. Yeet. Oh wait, was there someone I could have yeeted that towards? Now what do we have here? A coating for the battle rifle. Perfect. It's what I always would have wanted. Guess I get an early Christmas gift then.
Alert the others! The demon take this! I will end.
Come again? I didn't hear you.
This'll be over soon, one way or
Now, how are we getting in? Oh.
That's how it's done.
Well, that problem's solved. Do we have any ammo packs around here? I don't want to be underprepared. If they'd be anywhere, it would be in here. You disappoint me once more. Just for that, I'm gonna blow up all your precious video game assets. Starting with...
Plug me in and I'll take care of the cannon. They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago. Your people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well.
The guy really needs to see a dentist.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriarchs.
He's got asymmetric teeth everywhere.
Without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. But here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd
Always
know the answer
focused
to
on the
that
mission.
one. I'm new, remember? Okay, I'm done here.
Suppose there isn't too much insurance in the Banished world that covers it. Yeah, Covenant definitely don't do very good care of their own
Expose
troops.
the gun's generator. Destroy it. Fuse is ticking.
Okay,
Good.
fine.
Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
But I wanted to see the fireworks. Hope the Marines aren't here.
The Banished are mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
One gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Was this always here? Would have been a much easier path upwards if that was the case. Let's see, you are on the other side of this ridge. So I can take a good drive up here. Yes, yes they do. Get a oh, darn. Get a squish. Ooh, another tower. Blew some important pieces off there. I'll never hear that word the same way after Halo 3. So that's where you're staring at me from. Thought I could move quickly enough. Alright. Stretch. We can't be here much longer. I've had almost a 4-hour stream at this point. And there you are. I'll be taking that. Uh-huh.
Someone out there is vandalizing my communication towers. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you want to spoil this oh-so-special relationship we've built over these 6 months? I want you to know I'm hurt. Now knock it off.
Oh, what do you know? Flailing your arms around is an effective way to avoid getting shot. Good enough. The grunts remind you of Butters from South Park. They do sound like that. Well, thank you for the traumatic experience. I'll never listen to them the same way again. So these are the upgrades we get. The Valor, Hydra, and then special variants of our weapons. Well then. The last thing looks to be a rocket hog. We do have more stuff we can find. And we can even deploy a Scorpion soon. Butters traumatic. Not necessarily, but a number of the episodes I've seen involving him were... less than pleasant. It's been a while, though. And time does heal all wounds. More so, it's the juxtaposition of South Park and Halo that makes me uncomfortable. I don't think we've gone far enough. Alley-oop. Perfect, Chief.
The entrance to this AA gun requires a power source for the grab lift beneath it.
Goodbye. That is a meaty kill confirm. I love that sound effect. So loud and punchy. Ah, that's where you were. I think this is actually the multiplayer map right here. This looks very familiar. Come on. There we go. Only took you too long. I just want to catch the back end of Leviathan's stream. That's really my biggest concern. I want to be there for her. She watches so many of my streams, but I don't watch too many of hers. Though she streams only about a fourth as often as I do. Too little, too soon. How about this? Let's break down this AA gun and then I'll call it a night. 4 hours is plenty. Oh, not the entrance I should have made. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're right on time.
This is our ring.
No. Not for very long. Oh, goodbye. Did he try to roundhouse kick me? Certainly didn't work if that's what he was going for. He sort of ragdolled mid-kick there. Oh, right, we can't get in there from up here like this. Let me guess, we gotta find a power cell or something. Power seed, that's what they called it. What a weird terminology. Ooh, got him. And that's one of the new things you can do in this game. Just fire right on in there.
We gotta do something!
Well, thank you. Chief's been playing GTA, it seems. That one actually flew over my head. What's going on there? Remind me what that's referring to, because, as silly as it is, I've never actually played through GTA. Like, any of them. Never owned those games. My dad, in particular, hated the fundamental idea of any game where you could... I'm not going to finish that sentence. He'd just throw a fit if he ever saw those games. Well, I mean, he kept talking about how much he hated those games fundamentally. So basically, GTA was banned in the house, and I never got to play them growing up. Guess I have that opportunity now. Now, what do we upgrade? Shields, whatever. Those sound fun, but... I think we might want to actually get a bit of experimentation with our movement. Guess you also never played it at home. Yeah, I had to only play it at friends' houses. That was the only opportunity I had.
Second AA gun is open for business, and by open, I mean...
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to get used to switching between all our different little abilities. What do you got for me?
I'm on it. The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
How many Spartans remain? Do you even know? There would have been 50 at Laconia Station, maybe more. Such a loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole? Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice and when one is necessary. I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest.
Does he have an
the
odd
most
number of
efficient
teeth?
Killers in the universe, and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
Let's get out of here.
I exposed the gun's generator. Destroy it.
Okay, fine. Guess the grenades aren't good enough. You know what? That didn't take long at all. Let's leave it on a good marker. Reach will always be your favorite.
We're being contacted on UNSC channels. Tom's signature belongs
I'll have to think.
a Spartan Theodore Sorel, the one we found. Dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan.
This was a bad idea.
But it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief.
And the cutscene's still not over. So they're still talking. Finish that sentence. It's currently... Oh, wait. Oh, easy. Great. No. Welcome back, C. I guess my voice really is that soothing if it compelled someone to slumber. Ah, I'd hate it, but maybe I should do some ASMR streams. Although in my case, I'm not sure that it would be a full ASMR thing. I'd probably just read comforting bedtime stories.
The grav lift to this gun needs to be powered on too. Look for a power source nearby.
That actually, I don't think violates any of my beliefs. But welcome back, Z. I lied, Kayla. I think I'm going to clear one more tower and then we'll be out. Since that second one didn't take nearly as long. Got him. They really cranked up the bullet magnetism in this game, didn't they? Who's still... Ah, goodness. Everyone's looking at me. Don't fail you. What am I gonna be failing you at? What is it are you looking forward to? Please tell me you're not explicitly expecting an ASMR stream of Xander repeatedly whispering into the microphone and, I don't know, clinking some coins in my hand. Oh, wait, you know what does always get me? Parody. So, what about a mash buttons on my fight stick ASMR? The elites didn't like the idea. Just put the fight stick next to the mic and just click a whole bunch of buttons. Guilty Gear laughing ASMR while I gently whisper into the mic. That's actually not a bad idea. I think that's hilarious. I know, right where you are. Oh, it brought out the big guys. It probably would please the algorithm. I mean, with something like that, I usually try to come up with some sort of creative name for all my streams, but maybe I shouldn't. I mean, that one I could literally just call VTuber Fight Stick ASMR. ASMR 101 with the teach. Ah, I'm going to become a monster I hate. Selling my soul for VTubing. Suppose it was only a matter of time. Streaming takes all souls. No one is left honest after doing this for long enough. Aw, I thought I got 2 of them with 1 shot. And now you're vanished. Drum roll, please. Oh wait, rim shot. And let's not die. You guys sound like rabid elephants. Okay, nice throw. You know, just hit the ceiling above you instead. We can't waste too much more time on this. And that was useless. Well, you die, Professor VTuber, long enough to become Whispering on a Mic VTuber. You know, I will confess, I abandoned my convictions a long time ago, or so I say. Mostly, I just have a number of things I wouldn't do just because I don't think I'd be happy about it. Being a horny VTuber is one of them. I do not appreciate horny VTubers at all. Got my hang-ups. But I am willing to play into the algorithm's game, and I am willing to try to put a fun spin on things that otherwise would probably be against some of my standards. Let me guess, we actually have to get rid of these guys. Now, where do I have a gun big enough to do that? But I suppose I can just play into a number of concurrent memes once I'm able to get that content produced much quicker. Might be a good way to actually get me up in the ranks. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, those guys are basically immune to that. I can see your kneecaps now. Uh-oh. Come on. Not much longer. You say horny VTuber, you mean a fan service VTuber? I'm talking about the ones that are usually talking about their There's a lot of VTubers out there that are upfront about their perversions. Not necessarily just the fan servicey ones. I think it's just fine if they have a reasonable stream, even with a sort of skimpy character model or so. No, I'm talking about the ones who are literally saying every erotic thing that comes to their mind into the mic. And they might not be nearly as visible to the rest of the community, but I've found far too many VTubers on Twitter who are constantly, I don't want to describe it. But no, the ones that have genuine interesting content, and even if they have a female model showing some of their upper chests, that's perfectly fine by me. It's the ones moaning into the mic that I do not like. And unfortunately, I've received a little bit of reception towards my streams that I might almost have that sort of an effect on people with the relatively pleasant to listen to voice. After all, I've compelled Z here to fall asleep. Or I'm going to blame it on me. I'm going to take that credit. You know, I think we are making some real progress here. Interesting that we had these little crates open. Is there anything I can use in here? Needles, I'm pretty sure, have basically always been ineffective against hunters. What the heck. We'll give this a try. After all, that much of a concussive blast, even against anyone's armor, should be more than enough. Get out of here. Well, I should have done that way earlier. That's right, the new gravity hammer is a huge step up from the old one. Sure, it's slow, but the concussive blast that comes off of it is far more violent. And much more powerful. Alright, where'd I drop my weapon? There we go. I don't even think I had to do that fight, but I'll let it slide.
There we go. Last gun open.
Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Oh, that's one of their propaganda towers that's still talking to me. See if we can see it from here. Problem solved. And that does let us have our demolition marines now. We are guaranteed one with a rocket launcher.
Last one. And cue the lockdown. Huh. No Escherum? I'm almost disappointed.
Let me guess, he's the boss fight. Or no, we're gonna have to deal with one of the Spartan killers first. I should have kept that hammer.
All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
That was too easy. Perfection.
There's a repeated message across all banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Well,
Chief,
let's
where
close
are
this
you?
up.
Hold position. We're on our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find him,
That won't happen.
how can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other
Of course.
one. Up there, in the wreckage.
We've got
You need to
one
stop
last
them.
boss fight. So much for the Spartan killing, then. Class, start collecting your last thoughts. We are almost done here. I'm just waiting for a good moment of pacing for us to finally take a breath. Well, you're not gonna be much of a problem, are you? Maybe so if I run out of bullets. Get this lobbed over there. Or miss. Well, you found me, and now I think you're the one who's wishing they hadn't found me. That one didn't land as well as I hoped. Oh, well, I missed that one. Wish I had a couple of Marines, someone to man that turret.
I don't even... Move down!
Quite a lovely bit of damage there. Let's get chopping. Although it looks like this thing's about to blow. Maybe it does have better armor than it seems. Get out of here. Well, there's one down.
Now face me, Spartan!
That's one down, but it looks like we've got more company coming in.
Oh, just a minute.
SmackDown. Welcome to WWE. We've got so many toys to play with around here.
Now I'm angry.
I'm Xander. Nice to meet you. Now that was what I was looking for. Gonna go a bit earlier, Professor. Good luck with the Spartan killers. It shouldn't be much longer. If you are concerned to see what happens, then the VOD will be on YouTube as always. Thank you for your attendance, A-Joy. I've actually gone on longer than I hoped, too. I will see you soon. Give me more juice. You're not very good with that weapon, are you? Color me unimpressed. Easy. Good day or good night. Thank you, A-Joy. Well, I guess that is coming up on the end of it then.
What if Esherim sends more?
Let him. Echo 216.
Nothing. But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his tracking beacon remotely. He's out in the open. The UNSC ship graveyard. I hope he's okay.
Looking for new toys. Let's go find him. Let's get him some closure. And catch a ride, just to make it a bit easier to bring him back. I like how they added the gas cans on the newer Warthog designs. Feels a lot more appropriate.
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you. I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a marine. I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it. You know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you...
I have, honestly.
I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together.
Together.
So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
Amen. And in that case, I look forward to seeing you all next week. I'll definitely be getting to this pretty early on. Between this and... Oh, wait, we still have more cutscenes. Hold on. Fade to black, and I thought everything was good with.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Kayla, you are so upset that we are so close. You're exhausted. We probably don't even have a 4-hour stream left, do we? Maybe about 2 hours worth of content, but we'll save that for sometime next week, won't we? Next week, I think we have both Control and Halo lined up. I might want to make it a little bit lighter so that I can get that compilation out. I can spend some time next week working on that instead. But tomorrow, we have a BlazBlue Central Fiction Tournament, which I will probably be going 0-2 in, indeed. Good night, Z. Thank you so much for your attendance. And then Saturday, we will be doing a very, very, very long stream. Probably 8 hours. That's how I'm going to try to see if I can do it. I do not expect yourself to try to be there the entire time. I mean, the VOD will be up to return to later, so just pop in at some point when you can make it, and I'll be keeping the audience entertained the entire time. Class is dismissed. Good night, and I'll see you, well, tomorrow, the next day, and soon the next week. Good night, Kayla. Z. Anyone else who still remains.